Hey, let's start getting into it there, folks. Welcome back. So, um, this is going to be an interesting day for me because I really don't have any plans. um, you know, I'm I really don't have anything like set up or anything along those lines. So, um, this is going to be kind of like um, on the, you know, I'm just gonna do what I want to do, pretty much. Um, now, um, I tried seeing if anybody wanted to like suggest a game or anything along those lines, so that I could maybe, um, you know, determine an interest that way. But didn't really have any suggestions. Oh well. Um, so another thing is that being a variety streamer, um, I don't have like a consistent crew kind of thing. Like, for example, um, you have, um, streamers that like play a single game or something like that. They establish, people that they know, streamers that they know, and, they team up with them during, those gameplays and, have quite a bit of fun, right? And you know, I've come to know a few people, you know, in my streaming career here, and so, um, not a lot, but it's okay. I'm not like, um, I just do this for my own like entertainment for the most part. So, um, but the problem is that, I can't necessarily suggest like a game, a party game, or anything along those lines because I don't know what everybody's interest would be along those lines. And would I suggest Among Us? I mean, I have a passing interest in that, but don't really have like a crew to play with. I would have to really, I'd really have to, go random and see if I can find, you know, find, a random crew if I really want to get into that game, really. I played it on occasion, but it was never one of those games where I was like, oh my god, I have to play this. Oh, kind of thing. So, um, oh, and just so you were, I got myself like a, dozen donuts here. So, I'm putting majority of them away. You um, save them for later. Um, because I'm not gonna go through a dozen donuts. But unfortunately, there's really no way for me to get like a single donut this early in the morning. Well, I say this early, but it's getting closer to the afternoon. Obviously, but still, um, I don't have a wake up time anymore. At least not, not at this time. Um, got nothing basically saying, "Hey, you have to be at work." I wouldn't mind that. Get some money in so that I can pay for everything that I want to pay for. But I mean, now one thing that's interesting about the donuts that I bought, um, I guess because we're so close to Valentine's Day that I guess Dunkin' Donuts has their own like special kind of mold, or you know, I don't know how long they've been doing that, but you know, it's interesting. Um, especially for for some these custard fills and jelly filled donuts. So you know, um, so if you're watching right now, what's your favorite donut? Mine is actually Boston cream. I actually enjoy you know these Boston creams. Now I can't take too much of. I can't eat too many of them. I unfortunately get like a headache when I eat too much chocolate, so I can't um, munch on them the way I used to when I was young. So it's just one of those unfortunate unfortunate things. uh, oh, I love chocolate though. You know, um, you know, there was one time where I was like, yeah, load me up on everything chocolate, chocolate ice cream, chocolate syrup, chocolate sprinkles. I was like chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Ah, loved it, loved it. M&M's was my favorite candy. Um, you know, but I don't know, something about the cocoa bean or something like that just kind of goes straight to my head. Causes me headache and migraines. So I can't have too much of it. You know. Matter of fact, this one donut that I plan on eating, might potentially give me a headache. You know, I'm just I'm just doing like a normal, um, just normal donut. So with a little chocolate frosting on top. So, but or at least that's what I plan on eating. Just a little bit. I just want to package up all these, throw them in the little fridge that I got. But um, you know, but okay, going back to games though. So I mean, I could play like know old games that or the games that I've been playing on this channel for a long time, right? I could play Warframe and World of Warships. Those are my two longest playing games because they don't really have an ending to them, right? Um, you know, I could there's no real ending to it, so you know I haven't really stopped playing them because there's no ending. Um, I forget exactly what I did for my stream last time, or for my anniversary stream last year. Can't really remember. I mean, I do know the, because I just posted it, the, you know, because I just posted it to my YouTube, or I'm going to be posting it to my YouTube channel. That I had um, I had to recently edit the video, so It's currently in the queue to be released. Probably should have released it today, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Well, it'll get there. I have a like playlist all concerning about the second anniversary stream anyway. So if anybody wants to go check out that second anniversary stream, you can. But I can't remember what I did last year. Um, the year before, or my second anniversary, the one that's going to be uploaded in, well, I set the schedule for that. It's like beginning of April. Whatever. That's going to be, um, you know, I tried doing like a little bit of a challenge for myself at the very beginning. Um, I did Minecraft hardcore, or at least, I attempted to do that. Um, I did actually, the first gameplay was that happened was actually more along the lines of Minecraft hard mode, and then um, uh, you know Minecraft hard mode, which it's like okay, well I mean it was still difficult, and I eventually died, but um, you know spoilers for those of you that might have missed it. um, but the game didn't like reset on me. It didn't do that whole, oh, you died, you can't play this anymore kind of scenario. So I had to I had to do that myself. um, and the second attempt that I played, um, I kind of ran out of time. I played through it for a bit, um, but kind of ran out of time at the end because I did a co-op with my brother with Portal 2. Now, it was his day off, so it was kind of more. I think it was his day off, or was it like him coming back from his work at night? Can't really remember. Um, but we played some Portal 2 multiplayer. Still haven't gone through that entire game, or not the entire game, the entire multiplayer game, I should say. Um, you know, um, keep on saying that I really want to, really want to, really want to, but I just haven't. I want to do it with my brother, but obviously timing doesn't necessarily work out very well. So, um, let's see, let's get some drink out here so I can keep my voice intact, or at least somewhat intact. And silly me. I need to say thank you, Vinny, for showing up. I why I didn't mention that. Hiya and happy 4 years. Thank you very much, Vinny. I appreciate it. I'm very scatterbrained, you know, so you'll have to forgive me on that one. um, but hopefully I'll provide some form of entertainment for you all today. Um, But I don't really have any like major plans for anything like party related or anything along those lines. If anybody wants to, let me know. But um, you know, mm, I mean, if you go to my Discord and go to my text channels games, I have a Google document that I posted that has basically a listing of the games that I own, on PC here. And I tried talking about it and kind of discussing it. Hmm. Here, hold on. Let me see about um bringing this up here real quick so everybody can kind of see what I'm looking at right now. One second. Let me go to live here and let me go ahead and bring up a window capture. Let's see. Uh, okay. I don't know if you all can really see that though. That's the problem. Are you all able to see everything that's being displayed here? I mean, I'm looking at it on like a small window on OBS, and I can barely see the words. So, you know, hopefully you all can kind of see it too, but you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That it would seem like it would be kind of difficult to see everything there, especially if it's like, very do you have like a maybe small screen like you're watching this on your phone or something like that? One second, I'm gonna take a bite of my donut. Hold on. Mm, good donut. Good donut. Okay. So, um, so I've been kind of, you know, debating as to what I've been kind of debating what I want to do today. Um, Wanted to have something a little different than my normal listing of games that I do. Um, Wanted to have something a little bit different than the Warframe or World of Warships. You know, I wanted to try to make today a little bit different, a little bit special. But at the same time, I don't necessarily want to stress myself out either. Even though I'm sure that probably would, you know, get a lot of people going, ooh, hey, get it over it. Would love to see you rage. It's like, no, I'd rather not. Not unless I'm, you know, um, not unless I do some kind of like sub goal or something like that. But I'm holding that one off for now because I know how mad people can be with that game. I mean, just look at Markiplier. You know, I look at him and I kind of see myself, a little bit of myself in him in a sense. In that, we're, we tend to have like more of I guess a electrical mindset for the most part. You know, no, I mean um, he made his career on being absolutely scared in scary games. Um, with the Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff like that. Um, no, I don't really see myself really doing that. But the fact that he got super pissed off on getting over it to the point where he threw his chair. Um, that that kind of worries me a little bit. Like if this man could get pissed off and throw a chair, then what am I gonna do, right? But everybody tackles that game differently. Some really don't have any problems with it. You know, they figure out the controls and they move on. Others, they just can't get past even like the very first, like, they can't even get past the first rock. It feels like. And even then, they're like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. You know, the, from what I understand, with that game, um, the mouse mechanics, how you move the mouse in a certain fashion tends to, you know, if you're doing it correctly or if you're doing it, the way you want it to, it goes, how you want it. It moves, you know, to your own design. Obviously, there's speedrunners that absolutely fly up the mountain because or the obstacles because they're just that good with the game, right? Um, but you know, uh, the controls, from what I understand, is very uh, can be pretty problematic from what I understand. So now, um, now for I'm not gonna do like Grand Theft Auto 5 online because that's just grief central, and it's kind of problematic for someone like me that's barely even played it because or played the online because you know you have people there that are already buffed out with every single weapon kind of thing. They already grinded um, or hacked their way to getting all the weapons and stuff like that. Um, so I don't necessarily want to deal with that. Um, I do have Jackbox Party Pack 6, but um, That might garner some amount of interest, maybe. But here's the thing, though, is that, I've done, um, where is it? Marbles on Stream before, you know, just to see if I can get some people just kind of hanging out and chatting with me, but even that didn't really garner that much. But then again, I wasn't like playing any kind of like music or anything on, or not really anything. Actually, I think I tried this one time where um, I did like marbles on stream, and uh, I think I tried to put like the celebration song in there, like as a MIDI, but that got copyright flagged. So um, actually, hold on, let me. Did I not? I think I put my first anniversary up. It should be up there. Hold on a second. Let me look up my channel here real quick. Where is that? I have this. Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Anniversary. Um, hmm. Did I not? I did an affiliate celebration. Guess I didn't really create a. I guess I didn't really do anything concerning um, celebration from like my first celebration. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. What did I do for the second? No, I was working at the time, so I know that I couldn't really do um know that I couldn't really do much last year. 8 hour stream. Oh, I did raft with my brother. That's right. We had some technical issues there, but yeah. 8 hours of raft with Fred, and then he had to eventually go, so I kind of did a solo player from the looks of it. I had like a random player join, yeah, but didn't really go very far in that game. Forgot that I did that. Um, so yeah, today, Today I'm kind of leaning towards two different possibilities here. One, I can go back to doing like Subnautica Below Zero because I do want to finish that game off. I'm really kind of curious about, what they did with it. Um, there's a lot for me to kind of do, and I can definitely attempt to finish it. Um, or another idea that I was thinking about was maybe loading up, the Sega Mega Drive and Genesis classics. I've never played any Sega games whatsoever. Just to put that out there. Okay. Um, for those of you that actually had Sega, they were like, "Oh, no, Sonic's the best game ever." Never played it. Never played it at all. So, um, the like, I just have so many games here that's like, what do I play? I want to, play them all for you on stream. I'll do that. But, you know, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out like, what do I want to do for the anniversary. I just can't really decide, to be honest. Um, Now, there's some of these games that I just can't. I couldn't even get them to run on my old computer. And the likelihood of me able to actually run them on my new computer is probably slim to nil. I would have to like figure out all the tricks and trades to try to get them to work. And that's talking about like, some of the very, very old games that I have on Steam, like Dark Forces. I couldn't get it to run on my on my old computer. Trying to make it run on my new one is probably going to be just as bad. So there's just some games that are just going to be not really that possible. Um, um, you know, would like to try to play this game again, but at the same time, um, I kept on, telling myself I really should like watch the full series in One Piece to play that game because it definitely got into areas that I hadn't gotten to yet. They were kind of going into characters and plot lines that I I hadn't gotten to yet. I had just finished off that the Cloud City arc, which I know isn't that far overall. I think it's what, season 4, season 5. I don't know. Uh, I wasn't. I'm not like an avid rabid fan of One Piece. I still enjoyed it. Um, but the wasn't really, the Cloud City one really wasn't all that. It was kind of meh. Okay. Um, Now I heard that it does get absolutely better afterwards, but um, I got myself into like other animes, and that kind of took the majority of my time when I was doing that. So, um, now I know Psychonauts is a fan favorite as well. I know a lot of people love that game. I've never played that one either. Um, I don't know. Not quite sure exactly why I never did. I think, I remember seeing it, but I don't know. I guess it was just like the initial artwork of it that just kind of was like, what the hell is this game? Kind of, you know, look to it. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'm not really interested. It didn't really, um, like fully like capture my attention when it like first came out. So, um, already went through Sid Meier's Pirates and stuff like that. So, I'm not really needing to do that again. Could try maybe a World of Goo gameplay. Show how stupid I can be. I was talking about, how I could maybe do like a hollow cure, but I mean, they were just, I'd heard that they were gonna be doing like an update, like they were gonna do, new characters in like 4 days. So it was like, oh, god damn it, just missed it by short time. Um, um, could get back into Goat Simulator 3. Might not be able to do like a multiplayer of it because I do want to kind of see everything that's in that game. But um, I could do Star Wars Battlefront 2 and show you how bad I am at first-person shooters. But same with like Team Fortress 2. Um, I think I tried to do like a series with my brother for Orcs Must Die, but I'm not quite sure if his computer was able to handle it. I mean, my computer was, having a hard time with it as well, but yeah, that one. Terra, that's now only PS and Xbox now. Craft and Blue Hole closed the PC port on it. Just thought you might want to know. Oh, really? So it's no longer being offered on Steam? Hold on a second. Oh wait, is it no longer in my library at all? Hmm, that's interesting. I mean, to my knowledge, if I remember correctly, that one was a free game. I don't really remember playing it much, if at all. So, I mean, sure, I guess. But hmm, let's see. Hmm, okay. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really remember playing it all that much, if at all. I think I might have like tried it like once, but yeah, you're well. It's weird that I made this list, you know, um, well after this announcement date, and the fact that I was able to kind of put it on my listing of the games, and apparently it's no longer on Steam, so that's interesting. And mm, mm, that's an old article there. Hmm. All right. Well, I just find it weird the fact that I had it on Steam some time ago, or I had it like in my listing of games, but um, now I just can't seem to find it anymore, and that's interesting. Hmm. Which makes me wonder. I mean, I know that there might be uh, like with any massive multiplayer, um, there's always going to be those few that love to play it, right? Um, like for example. Um, a very old game. Um, one of my friends, she kind of bought it for her kids because, it was a good, you know, massive multiplayer kids game, right? Which was Toontown's Online. Um, you know that, that's gone. You know, or at least, you know, uh, it's or at least it's no longer supported by like Disney itself, kind of thing. They shut down the servers. Um, but there were some people that were like, hey, it's still a fun game for my kids, or there was some that were like, hey, I want my kid loves this game, and because um, you know, uh, they want to keep on playing it, you know, they basically created their own servers, and they're still kind of playing that game. Um, and now apparently, you know, I guess someone did a, Toontown revival, I guess. Uh, Before you enter, you should know that Toontown Rewritten is a fan-made revival of Disney's Toontown Online, created using publicly available downloads and information made freely available to the general public. Um, Toontown Rewritten is not affiliated with Walt Disney Company and or the Disney Interactive Media Group. Um, so, huh, interesting. And I want to leave goes to Disney's website. That's funny. I wonder if they had to like remove all the Disney characters from this particular rewrite though, because obviously if it's not affiliated by Walt Disney Company, they obviously can't use all the Disney characters from it. This brings back memories, by the way. You know, I uh I did it for a short time as well. And it was silly. It was a silly little game. You know, um, played it for a short time myself. Um, got into, in a sense, got into a clan as well in that game. Made a character that, or there was basically like a clan of specific style of like designs and names and stuff like that, and um, the um, I got to know one of the like the founding members kind of thing, and they basically said, "Hey, you want to join this clan?" I'm like, "Okay," you know, played it for a little while, um, but then a lot of like, then the clan like blew up in popularity, and like the original founders really didn't want to deal with, like there was a lot of um, what's what am I thinking of? As the group kind of expanded on, or it kept on like growing and growing and growing. Like the original four members was like on, we don't want to deal with this kind of group size. We just kind of want to, play the game ourselves. And there was a lot of like a lot of drama started popping up in the group, and it just kind of fractured from there. So, um, hmm, that would be kind of an interesting one to do, to be honest. Now that I think about it, a little blast from the past to do the Toontown revival or rewritten or whatever it's called. I don't even know if Twitch would have that, to be honest. Seeing that it is a um hmm, hold on a second. Let me look on YouTube real quick and see. Uh, Rewritten. Many. Okay. I mean, there's still people playing. You know, I'm seeing YouTube videos on it. Hmm, I don't know. That would be that'd be funny. Play that old game, talk about memories and stuff like that. I mean, it'd probably only be for a short time anyway, so just for today. All right, let's do it. Actually, hold on. Hmm. Okay, well, I mean, if I'm gonna be doing this, then I can always put down downtown written. All right. I can show you all how much of a silly game it actually is. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make some changes on gonna kind of switch this over. I mean, it's I planned on just doing like a just chatting anyway for a good hour, and then get into a game anyway. So this is kind of perfect timing. um, Now let's see. Um, Scene collection. Okay, so I'm already there. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. I'm just kind of clearing up um, a lot of the applications and like here. So, um, to make an account. One second while I handle this. Let me go to webcam only so you know, you're not looking at a blank screen right at the moment. But give me a second while I switch on over here. Let's see. There we go. Okay, now that that's taken care of, we'll go ahead and start entering username, password. Downloading files. So I would imagine, if Toontown here can potentially get a revival, then, Terra 2 as well. So, okay, options. Let's see. We want windowed. We want to lower the resolution here by a lot so that I can see. There we go. Okay. Um, bring my mic a little bit closer to me because the sound is quite a bit here. Let me lower the music here. All right. Now, let me bring this live. Let me go ahead and get game capture going. 1 second. All right, there's that. Put that down at the very bottom there so you can all see. There we go. Okay. So, figured what the hell? Let's play some Toontown Rewritten. Like I said, it's been a while since I played like Toontown. You know, playing it with my friends' kids and just being overall silly. You know, it was never meant to be like super serious or anything along those lines. So, um, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me keep to webcam only here. Let me go and turn on the sound so you all can kind of hear the little silly music going on. I want to make sure that there's like no. Okay, it doesn't appear like there's gonna be like anything like me doxing myself or anything along those lines. So it seems like the sound is very loud, or at least the headset audio seems to be quite a bit. Are you guys able to hear me? Vinny, are you able to hear me over the music, or is it like kind of drowning out? I turned down the in-game music, but it might be that might be a little too much. So let me know if I have to kind of turn down the amount, the decibels on OBS side. Right now it's kind of set to about like a -35. So, I can turn it down a little bit more as well. So, I could probably put it down to like -40. So that's maybe a little bit more manageable. Hopefully I'm not blowing people's ears out with music. Okay. So, so pick a tune to play. So you can make up to 7 tunes. You can kind of pick your starting color, or you can pick one of the 6 colors here. They don't like force you to pick one, so you can kind of pick whatever color that you love. I love red, so that's what I normally like to do anyway. You have your choice of boy or girl. Now that they're just kind of randomizing the the types of characters that you can see and play with, but just to kind of show you all the the possibilities of it all. So mouse. Actually, hold on. Let me change my stream information. Change the chat here real quick. Let's see. Blast from past. Down. Rewritten. There we go. Now let's see. I mean, it's not really Toontown Online anymore, really. You know, they can't necessarily use that anymore, but whatever. Okay. Let me go ahead and let me get the tags going here. And if anybody wants to join me in this, let me know. If you have, if you have your own tune, you know. Now it's been a while since I've played this, so. Let's see. There we go. Stream updated. So if anybody wants to join me on this, you're welcome to. You know, it is a multiplayer, so you know you can have friends on here. Okay, so we got mouse, we got rabbit, we got duck, we got monkey, we got bear, I got pig, crocodile. Okay, that's new. Never seen crocodile before, so they definitely added some new tunes in here. Deer, okay. Dog is an old classic. Cat and then horse. Now, the clan that I was in was, you know, featured dogs. But personally, I think I'm more of a cat person. So. Kind of like that face more. I'm a fairly tall person, so. Tone lean, there we go. Okay. Tune color. There we go. And of course you can change, you know, change each, you know, style, color, you know. Alright, choose clothes. They obviously have quite a different variety for you to kind of, you know, use and have if you wanted to. What do I feel like though? Okay, so that's all they got right at this moment in time. What do I feel like? Shorts. That looks good. I like that. And of course you can change the color of the, you know, shorts and shirt as well. But I kind of like the way this is kind of looking right at this moment in time. So. Okay, so now, you know, I can type in a name, you know, and do it that way. But I'm just kind of playing this as a one-off anyway. So I mean, even if I did, you know, do something like, you know, Strange Virgin at TTTV, you know, it's like, nah. Oops. You know, I fear, having a, you know, just a silly name would probably just work just as well. I like the idea of the, you have, you know, shuffle is working with the title first and last, so you can just kind of mess around with that. So graphics are a little off on here, but that's okay. I mean, like I said, it's its own, like, it's their own server nowadays, so you know they have to do what they can. So I wonder. I wonder if they have Strange somewhere in here. Probably not in the first name. Yeah, not in the first name. And not in the last name. So, or at least, you know, not from what I can see. Yeah. And I don't think they have it in the title either. Oh well. I was just kind of curious. Dr. Super Thud. um, I like Electro. Um, Electro Rooney. Let's see. Electro Pop. Dr. Electro Brains. Maybe not. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay, they didn't really have anything in the A's. That's interesting. Not really seen anything here that kind of catches my attention so far, though. Dr. Electrozilla. That's actually not too bad, I think. Let's go with that one. Sure. Toon tutorial or tutorial. Hey, you must be new to do. You must be the new tune in town. Use the movement keys to come over here. Well, I mean, what's the movement keys? Not the WASD. These are cars. They're the business bots trying to take over Toontown. There are all sorts of cogs. They turn happy Toon buildings into ugly cog buildings. Cogs are tough, but they can't take a joke. A good gag will put a stop to them. There are lots of gags, but Clara will tell you about them later. Take these two to start. One throw. Or one squirt, one throw. Oh, you also need a laugh meter. When you run out of laugh, you'll turn sad. A happy tune is a healthy tune, you know. Oh no, there's a cog outside my shop. Help me, please. Defeat that cog. They haven't changed anything, so that's good. I remember seeing this, you know, pretty often, so. Hurry up, go defeat that flunky. Yeah, I look good on my resume. Click a gag to attack. And because it's the tutorial, you don't really miss any of these, so. Oh no, I got hurt. And there he goes. And boom. You received 1 throw point. When you get 10, you will get a new gag. You received 1 squirt point. When you get 10, you will get a new gag. Thank you. Defeat a flunky complete. Good job. You completed your first Toon task. Go to Toon headquarters for your reward. Have fun. Good work defeating that flunky. Let me give you a reward. This book, a sticker book, is full of good stuff. Open it. I'll show you a couple useful pages. This is a map of Toontown. It'll keep track of where you've been. Turn the page to see those gags that Tom gave you. Yikes, you have no gags. I'll assign you a task. Turn the page to see your Toon tasks. Here you go. Take a ride on the trolley and buy yourself a few new gags. To get to the trolley, go out the door behind me and head for the playground. I'd love to show you more, but no toon should be without gags for too long. Close the book and you can head on out. There's another Toon headquarters in Toontown Central where you can turn in your task once complete. Good luck! Why, hello there. Hello? Oh, you don't know how to use speed chat. Click on the button up there and say something. Very good. Where you're going, there will be plenty of toons to talk to. If you want to chat with other toons using the keyboard, there's another button you can use. That one is called the Speed Chat Plus button, where you can type to talk. Click on it later to learn more. If that helps, I have a feeling I'll be seeing you later. Bye, Flippy. I'm going to ride the trolley. So, you know, I'm on a server that's fairly quiet right at this moment in time, but that's okay. So, I need to do the Toontown trolley right at the moment, if you've never played this before. So, Toon memory game. Press delete to open a card, match 2 cards to score a point, match a card, make a match with a bonus glow and earn an extra point. Earn more points by keeping the flips low. Okay. not really that good at these kind of games, unfortunately. I don't really have like a really good memory overall. Damn it. Nope. Yeah, that one. Nope. Oh wait. That one and that one. There we go. Nope, that's a brand new one there. There we go. No, let's see. Yep, those two. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Yep, that one. Wasn't this one up here? There we go. No. Nope, that's it. Like I said, I'm terrible at that. Hi there, welcome to the gag shop. This is where tunes come to buy gags to use against cogs. To buy gags, click on the buttons there. Try getting a few now. Sweet, you can use these gags in battle against the cogs. Here's a peek at the advanced throw and squirt gags, which you'll earn soon enough. When you're done buying gags, click the button to return to the playground. Normally you can use this button to play another trolley game, but there's no time for another game right now. You are needed in Toon headquarters. See, you have a total of 13 out of 20 gags right at this moment in time, so, and apparently I can't go back on the trolley, so. There you go. So our blackboard eraser, you get out there and defeat cogs to help us find it. Cogs only roam the streets, which means you'll have to leave the playground to find them. To reach the streets, go through one of the tunnels like this. They're still using Mickey Mouse, so that's interesting. There you go. Now, normally you can get like multiple tasks, but at least, or wait, no, I think you can only get, if I remember correctly, one task at a time right at this moment in time. You are able to eventually expand on that a little bit more, but it takes a while, so. Now, trolley games aren't really the best way of getting like beans, but treasure will appear at the bottom of the lake. Use movement keys to swim, avoid the fish, and get the treasures up to the boat. Oh, what? Okay. Well, that's a fantastic way of starting out. Oh. Ow. There we go. Oh, jeez. Gotta avoid everybody. Oh no, ran out of time. Alright. Yeah, you can only have a max of 10 per right at this moment in time. You can expand upon that later, but plus, you know, we're not completely full up on jelly beans either, but I mean, I don't really have a need to max out on jelly beans just yet, so don't forget your tune task. I know. Okay, I want to try to, you know, I need to find cogs that are like level 1 or so, because anything higher than that might just kind of kick my ass, so I don't want to, you don't want to necessarily fight too high level, you know, bots, so. And you definitely don't want to go into a building too early, so. There we go. Level 1. And every time you, like, use, you know, your gags, you gain, you know, experience with them, so. Blackboard eraser, yay! Alright. Now, let's see. There's always a headquarters on the street that you can go to. Yep, I already passed it. Okay. So now we gotta kind of be careful here because you know, if we're like running past the cog and someone starts a fight with one, then you can get dragged into a fight, so I remember that. Great work. You know, Toontown is a lot more fun when you have friends. To make friends, find another tune, use the new friend button. Once you have made a friend, come back here and we'll set you up with a new tune task. Some tasks are too difficult to do alone. So just I'm going back to the playground because it's a lot easier to just kind of do that, you know, in the playground. So let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I need to do. I don't have the chat enabled, so I can't really see, what they're saying. So it's been a while since I've used this, so I'm kind of out of the loop on how to go about doing this. So let's see. I forget. Let's see. Now I forget exactly, you know, in the very beginning, um, you had to, um, you had to kind of purchase the, um, they allowed for free gameplay, but in order to get, the chat, you had to like purchase their subscription to kind of be able to chat with everybody. So, um, so I'm kind of ignoring these two, unfortunately. So. But yeah, I think this is, what you had to kind of, now I don't know how they're doing it now to enable the special chats, but obviously, um, it's, obviously they probably don't really do the subscriptions anymore. I'm kind of curious as to Toontown Rewritten. Let's see. What's it called again? Just chat. Oh, okay. Apparently I can use the WASD. Okay. Let's see. Forget, Whisper. quite sure how they enabled it. Let's see. Right. Let's see. Through the official Toontown Rewritten website, you will need to log into your account through the website and gain access to the setting. Once you're signed into a click account, chat setting, plus submit. Aha, okay. So it's a setting that you can enable on their website. Okay. I don't necessarily need to do that right now. So I kind of like the, you know, uh, the idea, the fact that you can just kind of use the speed chat, I was able to use that quite a bit, back in the day to just talk with people. So, hey there, Missy, how you doing there, bud? Hydrate? Sounds good there, bud. Sounds good. It's gonna be a long day for me, so. Had a donut just a little bit ago, but so I'm not that hungry right now. But I do need. I will need to order some food at some point in time. So, but yeah. Oh right, I can enable WSD. Let's see. There we go. Your first catalog has arrived. Yeah, catalog. Alright. Click the Go Home button on your map page on your sticker book. Walk up to your phone inside your house. You want to teleport to your estate? Yes. And here's my estate. Now, this has, like, if you have like a shared account, like, everybody's kind of like on your one account, then, they all get their own, like, specific houses. So, if I have like multiple, if I have like multiple Toon characters, then, I can just, you find them here, so. And telephone. Thanks for calling Clarabelle's catalog. Can I help you? The fact that they're still able to like show some of the original artwork is interesting to me. You would think that Disney would probably would have shut that down, but so Hey there, Born Pro. How you doing there? What's the move? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just replaying this. Been a long time since I played. So, how you doing? How's your day been? So, do you like the fact that you can, purchase like the speed chat phrases and stuff like that? The I vote no, um, and the like. So, thought this game got shut down a while ago. Well, it was. The what I'm playing is actually Toontown Rewritten. So basically, there was a lot of people that still wanted to kind of play the game or have their kids play the game. So they kind of brought up their own server. So and it's not like endorsed by Disney, even though they're still like using Disney assets. I don't know how they handled that legally, kind of a thing. They probably still have to like, um, they're running it on their own personal servers. So, um, but the um, the game isn't like officially like Toontown Online. Twitch doesn't really have, you know, um, Toontown Rewritten. So it's like, okay, sure. But from the looks of it, they've pretty much held up, the original, you know, sound effects, you know, and so on and so forth. So, and it seems like they added even new stuff as well. So so that's pretty cool. Um, is Tetris PvP? Um, well, I mean, there are Tetris PvP games out there, but oh, is there PvP in Toontown? No, there isn't. Um, to my knowledge, they wanted to have more of a like a cooperative style game. So, alright, let's see. Go back to the playground. What's the goal? Well, um, so here, let me kind of bring up. So, um, in Toontown, you start off on Toontown Central, and you kind of keep on expanding your character, your inventory, the gags and stuff like that. You eventually want to get to a point where you're like maxed out on gags and stuff like that, and you'll get to a point where you start opening up like the major cog locations, and you basically fight the bosses. It's a never-ending game. It's a massive multiplayer. Just so. Yeah. I just finished redecorating my house, and I must say, it looks toontastic. Come back if you have time for more toontasks. We have plenty of them. The laugh limit has been increased by 1. Yay! Do you run into other people? Yeah, I mean, so Okay, there's no one in the headquarters right at the moment, but if you notice, there's some names on here that's in green. Those are all players. You know, each one of these green names here is another player that you can basically team up with. And you can get into fights that are like 4-man groups. So do people grief? I mean, yeah. You tired yet? You know, you look like you could use some new gags. Go see Flippy, maybe he can help you out. Flippy's building is called Toon Hall, which is in this playground. Bye. Okay. So, there is a form of griefing, not necessarily like, like, you know, it's not like a player versus player kind of thing, like where, you know, I go out into one of the streets, I fight a cog, and like another player comes up and like kills me or something like that, throws a gag at me and kills me directly, right? But, you know, what could happen is, you can enter a building, with a couple of people. You know, you can enter a cog building. Here, let me see if I can find that one cog building again. Here, let me look for it. Okay, see this building right here? You know, someone, you know, you can go into this building with someone, you know, and if you know, they could join in with you to try to fight this building and then leave. Those buildings are really tough to get through for a new player like, you know, myself. So, you know, you don't necessarily want to go in there, you know, alone, typically. I mean, unless you have the gags to kind of handle it, but normally you have to do it by yourself. You want to have like a 4-man crew with you to go into those buildings. And um, if they leave, then you're pretty much screwed. You'd have to like leave yourself. So it can be pretty rough. Oh, they redesigned this place. Interesting. What other games do you play? Oh, I got, you know, I got a list down below on my Twitch About page, or no, not on the Twitch About page. I posted my schedule. That should have all my current listening games, but you know, Warframe, World of Warships, doing Dragon Age Origins, the Final Fantasy VII original, and Subnautica Below Zero are my current games that I'm playing right now. If you want to, you can also go to my YouTube channel and check out everything that I've played before. You know, games that I've completed and so on and so forth. So you can kind of check out that if you want. On science.org, did I? Oh, no, so, so what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a lot of, you know, it's on your schedule, yeah. So that one, you know, I do a, you know, seeing that I'm currently unemployed right now, I'm working on a certification. I'm trying to work on a programming certification. So, you know, I put that under the science and technology. Um, so, you know, so I do like first hour of just, you know, working on that certification, studying and stuff like that. You know, then another hour of just chatting, uploading videos to YouTube mainly. And then I go into a game after that, so. Hey, I remember seeing you outside Tom's place earlier. Don't believe I formally introduced myself. I'm Flippy, president of Toon Council here in Toontown. Hopefully we'll be seeing each other a lot more often. Looks like you need to practice training your gags. See, every time you hit a cog with one of your gags, it increases your experience. When you get enough experience, you'll be able to buy an even better gag. Do you play Overwatch? Not really. I mean, I have, but I suck at it, so could never really find like a good character that I'm really good with in that game that, you know, I can survive long enough. I'm not really that great in first-person shooters, so I don't really try that much. Dead by Daylight? I have on occasion. I feel like I should really find someone, or like find a group to kind of play with, if I ever want to like really get into that game. So when you get enough experience, you'll be able to buy an even better gag. Why not try it now? Why not try it out? To get some practice in, try defeating 4 cogs on the streets. Good luck. Do you have it? Yep, I do. I don't have any. I don't have all the DLCs because, you know, for one thing, I don't necessarily have the money to to buy all the DLCs. So, but when I tried playing it, you know, I tried doing like you know, I tried doing like a villain at one point in time, and no one would like. Everybody would kind of like, you know, exit out of the group or something like that. So, play with us later today. I might do that. If I get bored with Toontown. Okay, I gotta be careful with fighting high-level bots here. We're just gonna stick with level 1s for now. But my experience level with Dead by Daylight is pretty low overall, so. Nope, someone cleared out a cog building. Ah, Crimson Cat. Makes sense. They seem like they're ones that, they're one that is able to kind of do quite a bit, and that's doing quite a bit right at the moment, so. If you are playing it, then what time are you thinking about doing that? Just so I have a rough idea. Same. We usually get on around 6:30 p.m. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens around then. I mean, you know, my plan is to do like a 12-hour stream. So, you know, the idea is to get to about, 10 p.m. PST. But, you know, I didn't get a really good night's sleep last night, so I might kind of cut this off early. So just warning you, I might be at the point of like being really tired by that time. So I won't guarantee it. I'll just put it that way. I won't guarantee it. So, but I mean, if you wanna, join me on this, let me know if you wanna play this game. I'm just gonna kind of stick with level 1s for right now. Okay, there's a lot of people, a lot of tunes on the street, so we're gonna go ahead and move to another street here. A lot of tunes, not as many cogs, so this will allow me to heal up too, so... if there's any ice cream cones around here. I guess I should probably open up the Speedway, seeing it's right here anyway. I've never played this. I just looked this up on Twitch because my friend began playing it and wanted to see how it is. Oh, okay. No worries. It's a very, very simple game. I mean, it's intended for like elementary school kids kind of thing. Like I said before, my friend worked for Disney for a short time, and I think she got a discount on for for playing this game. So, she got herself like a subscription, and then she basically got, she had her kids playing it. So, and she played it along with them because, I mean, it's a very easy, lighthearted, game. So, not really finding any healing around here. Let's just go home. So, it is not complex whatsoever. So, if a kid can play it and anybody can play it. But, it's meant to be, silly. So, okay, I'm fully healed apparently. Alright. And, it's free to play, so like I said, they put this game on their own personal servers, so what I'm doing right now is, so basically when right now I'm like leveling up my gags, my weapons, you might say. So, you know, right now I have, you know, throw and squirt, which are my gags, right? And I'm using them to, you know, make the cogs laugh, you know, kind of thing, right? And you can get, you know, other gags as well. I just haven't unlocked them yet. So, but right now I'm trying to do toon tasks or mission quest, so on and so forth. And they basically said, hey, you need to defeat, you know, 4 cogs anywhere, and my reward will be gag training. So that's what I'm currently working on right now. And obviously, as you can see, you know, there's a vast map, Toontown Central, Goofy Speedway, and all these little clouds are kind of covering up, you know, other areas that you can explore. So, and it's all pretty much the exact same thing. There's fishing if you want to fish. We're going to be working on gag training a little bit later. So apparently they have, you know, they have events. Like the Grand Prix apparently is going on right now. So you know, I'm fighting off all these different cogs, you know, the funky, the bottom feeder, short change, and the cold color, you know, so yeah. And there's different, you know, what they call districts, you know, so there's current, looks like it, I don't know if it's on this particular server right now that's saying that it's 1,387, or if it's like everybody all together. You know, all these districts is a combined total of 1,391. I don't really know. But you can get on one that, you know, has a lot of people on it, or you can get on one that, you know, doesn't really have many people. So, not quite sure what these are all about. But that's a little bit of a description of, you know, what's kind of going on here. So, you know, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Like it's you know, I remember it from way long ago when I played it when it was still like Toontown Online, but so if you have any kind of questions or anything along those lines, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering your questions on it. I'm just showing you like the basics of the basics on this one. You know, I got reminded of Toontown earlier, and I'm like going, you know what? I haven't played this game in forever. You know, so I kind of got, you know, so I figured, you know what? Might as well give it a try again. You know. Alright, I gotta go back to Flippy. Start my gag training. Ooh, nice work. Got a new gag yet? You know, the cogs come in 4 different types. There are sell bots for marketing, cash bots for accounting, law bots for legal advice, and boss spots to keep them all in line. They all wear different suits and name tags, so you'll be able to see the difference easily. Check your sticker book if you need some help identifying them. Here, let's practice. Go defeat 4 of those boss spots I talked about. Good luck. So now I have to go and find 4 boss spots. You know, and I can do it anywhere, but I have to go and specifically find boss spots. Now, the way they did it in this game is that you have certain streets are kind of designed for certain cogs, you know. Like, you know, one street, you know, you typically find like cell bots, you know. I don't really. Okay, I'm seeing law bots, I'm seeing cash bots. I'm thinking that I'm probably not gonna find boss bots on the street. They normally just kind of congregate in like one particular street. You know, they like, oh, hey, there's a boss bot. That's kind of rare. Normally you don't face, or you don't normally see like all the cogs all on one street unless there's like invasions and the like. So, ooh, I got hurt on that one. There we go. 1 boss spot down. The gags that you can get in this game can be, you know, the typical, you know, Looney Tunes kind of gags, and it can get, you know, pretty interesting at times. So yeah, not really that many boss bots here in this street, so we're gonna go back to the playground. And I think, let's see, I need to heal myself up, so I'm gonna go for this little ice cream over here. There we go. And then, you know, I need some gags, so so what I want to do is I'm gonna try to start up a fish in here. Click and drag down the cast button. The further down you drag, the stronger your cast will be. Adjust your angle to hit the fish targets. Try it now. So I want to kind of aim for this fish right there, right? There we go. We got one of those fish. Closer I am to the little marker there, means that, you know, I can get, you know, more possible fish out of them. So and like, there's no real competition. If you both hit the same mark, then, you know, you're not like ruining the other person's fishing or anything along those lines. So typically this is like the best way of getting a whole lot of jelly beans. So let me know if you ever do want to get into it. I can, I can friend and, move. We can go into another district to, to kind of play the game. So. 10 jelly beans, nice. Oh right. When you cast a line, you're using your jelly beans for the cast. So. So you're kind of spending jelly beans. Oh, okay, that's interesting. But I mean, the amount of jelly beans that you get off the one, this can be a lot. One jelly bean for 16. Pretty good. Pretty good amount. Oh, missed. And you can just kind of let it sit there if you miss the fish. Problem is that you have to wait for the shadow to kind of go over your cast. So, and you have a lot of time on that. But, okay, I got 20 out of 20 fish. That's all that I can hold. So, exiting out of that. Sell off the fish right now. Still get 13 out of 70 fish. That deserves a trophy. And a love boost. Yay! Let's control that drone. Control the drone. I can only have a total of 20 gags, and my bean amount here is only up to 40, right? But you can expand on that, so don't feel like you're kind of limited as to what you can do. So. Let's see. Still need to fight 4 boss bots, so. Or find 3 boss bots. There's 1 law bot, but that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, I can still fight them, but and that will increase my gag experience. But that doesn't necessarily help me on the tasks that I need to do. So. Looks like this particular street is all about law bots. So Loopy Lane is more a lawbot style street. So let's go down Silly Street and see what I can find there. Got some more lawbots. Okay, not ideal. Got a building that's a lawbot too. That's yikes. So I'm going to be seeing more lawbots on the street than anything else. The building likes to spit out cars, so. Oh, we have a boss bot. Awesome. Come here. That's not necessarily going to be good for me because I kind of keep on taking damage. So gotta get rid of, these cogs as quickly as I can. They have the potential of killing me. Throws, have a higher chance of missing. So, water's still good. Still misses though from time to time, but the water gags tend to I should say the gags have a higher hit rate. I only defeated one boss bot there. The other bot that came in was a cash bot, so that didn't count towards my task. Let's see if I can take on this guy here. My gag level right now is able to a lot of damage against like the level 2s, or a fair amount of damage. I'm not able to like one-shot them, but I can with the pie one-shot level 1s now. Eventually you can get to a point where you can kind of search, you can like open up your book and basically say, hey, is there any lawyers on the street or any law bots on the street? And it'll tell you, but I'm not there yet. That's more, yeah, you have to be, you have to you have to destroy enough clogs to kind of make that happen. So now, with the new gags that with new levels of gags, they actually reward you with 1 gag per. So I could potentially fight that level 3. I'm just worried that my laugh meter might not be enough at this point. I'm at 11 out of 17 right now, so if I fight that level 3, he might do more damage to me than what my current health is able to handle. So I don't necessarily want to do that. Let's head on back. Didn't find any boss bots in that's on the ground so that you can restore your health quickly. So I want to deal with the cash box. Kind of use them up a little bit so that I can purchase the level 2s without any. See, you only have, you know, you're only given like 20 gag limit right at this moment. This person's been kind of working on their healing gag. So, alright. So now we can go and return our task back to Flippy there. Right, I can only get 5, you know, if you can see this, you know, the if you look down here, it's saying like 1 of 5, like right next to the pie. You know, so I can only have 5 of these and 5 of these. You know, I can have 10 of these, but you know, I don't necessarily want 10 of them when my gag limit overall is 20. So I need to do 5, 5. That'll be 10, and then I'll probably do 5 and 5 here as well. So at least that's the plan. Oh wait, I need to go back to the playground. So Silly Street is over there. There's Loopy Lane right there. So Punchline Place. There's only 3 streets typically for a playground. So there's Punchline Place. So I have to go in here. And now I have to look for the you know, the one building for the because these little blue, these blue spots here, they're talking about like those are the buildings, right? So I have to kind of find, I'm looking for that blue title here, for the punchline gem. So I have to go into this building right here. There we go. Great. We're gonna have more gags for Spider-Man cogs. Keep up with the routines against cogs. More gags for even more heals. Identify combinations of gags to see what works best. To start off, you can choose between sound and tune-up. Sound is special when it hits and damages more cogs rather than a single one. Tune-up hits all of your targets too, but they aren't cogs. Instead of hitting cogs, tune-up heals other teams by making them laugh. That way you can keep teams from being sad in battle. Understand this is a tough decision, so take your time and choose wisely. You may want to ask a few friends what they think so you can plan strategies together. When you're ready to decide, come back here to me. That's all, not all I can tell you. You're looking on training. Okay, so for the gag training, you have to earn 16 reels basically to complete your gag track, right? And that will allow for you to either get sound or tune-up. Now here's the thing. The problem with these two is the fact that they're really good to start off with. I mean, both of these are really good gags to have. When you're it's very rare to see someone not pick sound and tune-up. Okay? Because sound hits everybody, all the cogs that you're fighting against. So it's, you're gonna have groups of people that are, just gonna be, using sound like completely to clear out a bunch of cogs. And if you don't have sound, then you're not gonna be getting, you're not gonna be getting thrown squirt because most people clear out some cogs with just sound. So just bear that in mind. Well, let me try to explain this a little bit. When you get into a fight, they do the order of the gag here. Or no, wait. Is it order of the gag, or is it the or do they just do the person on the left? I think it's the order of the gag. Then it's like, positioning in the battle, right? So like, tune-up would go first, throwing a trap would go second, using a war would be third, then it goes sound, then throws go next, then squirts, and then the drop gag track will be last. So drop is typically one of the hardest tracks to really work on, but it's so much fun too. But I mean, tune-up and sound. Tune-up lets you heal other tunes, which is really good against like the strong boss battles and buildings and the like. go with the tune-up first. Because, you know, with tune-up, you can kind of keep people with you in go back to the playground. You can kind of keep other tunes with you, especially if you're like in a building, for example. So now it didn't give me, you know, it didn't give me the gag right away. You know, I don't have tune up right now. Okay. I have to work on getting tasks done to get the training done. So now I have to kind of go to the headquarters here. Okay. Laugh boost is good. Gag pouch is good. You know, all these are still are going to be available to you. Gag pouch is very handy to have. So. Because it just means, you know, you can get more gags. You can, you know, load yourself up with, you know, more gags to fight with. We have a task to go to used clown cars on Silly Street for the medium gag pouches. That's where we're going right now. The one problem with this game is that they don't really change up like the tasks and stuff like that. They don't necessarily tell you like, oh hey, you know, you need to go to this building for this person. They don't really change that. See, the Looney Lewis and use the clown cars, that has stayed the same for years. They don't randomize this at all for you. So it's replayability can be a little rough along those lines. So you know, you get to a point where it's like, you know, oh my god, I'm replaying the very beginning again. Why? You know, that kind of thing. So it's a little rough to kind of keep on, you know, playing, or you know, it can be like really difficult to play. You know, to start off a new character. Bob must have lost them. he mentioned the fact that you have to fish them out at the Toontown Pond, where we fished before. But here's the thing: each street has their own fishing pond, and sometimes you can get some very rare fish on these streets. So. I believe the fishing pond is close by here, if I'm not mistaken. Where? It's over there. Oh, no, Fisherman Billy. There it is. Hi, Fisherman Billy. Hi there. Now, unless I get like some extra jelly beans at some point, I won't be able to fill up my bucket because I only have 18 right now. So, I would need to get one of, I'd have to catch a fish first, which so far it hasn't really been giving me a chance to this one time, so that's a little concerning. Got a cloud tower. Just by ever so slightly. Damn. There's the 4 clown tires. I only caught 1 fish. But I got the tires, so it's all good. I'm currently on Silly Street right now, so I have to change streets. Poopy Lane. fight 6 level 3 plus cars in Toontown Central. So that's gonna be a little rough. So Now, I could see if I can get some people to maybe join me for building, but okay, so see this building right here? See those two dots? That means that there's each dot represents a floor, and a floor has a certain number of colors to it. You're not quite sure how many colors are in there, but it's a few, to say the least. Now, the colors that are in there can be pretty tough overall as well. They can be as low as like level 1 to as high as probably level 6 or something like that. I mean, they can get pretty nasty at times. So, well, at least well, maybe not level 6 here. Maybe 4, maybe 5, I would say. But level 3 is gonna be really tough to kind of fight here. But I'm kind of checking right now, seeing if there's like maybe a way for me to, if there's like a level 1 building that I can kind of fight. But it doesn't look like it. There's only the level 2 building, and that's definitely not something that I personally can take on right at this moment in time. At least I can't take it on. I can't take it on alone. I need at least 3 other people. I mean, look at how much damage that this level 3 did to me. Oh no, I gotta level 2 for now. Gotta get rid of this level 3 quickly. Squirt to have a better accuracy on him. There he goes. Okay, so he's but this guy's still gonna be able to hurt me. Now, I can always, like, say, I can always use my speed chat there to try to call out for help, see if anybody can join me. But I was able to get rid of the help. Definitely need to go back and get some help. 4 points there, 6 points there. Yay! And I got 1 out of 6. So I'm not gonna try facing off against one of those guys again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home, because I know at least at home I can find a lot of food to restore my health. So at least I thought I could find a lot of food that can restore my health. So there's one. 3 points. Now, there's better areas for restoring your health, but, I mean, I can't get to those just yet, so. There we go. Now, let's see. Like, Now I can't immediately go to oopsie, I missed. That's not great. That's not great for me. Okay, that guy over there. Now you typically want to use your best gags because that will give you the most amount of points. So I don't want to use these throws here for one gags unless I have, I don't have any level 2s left, or the boss that I'm fighting. That many gags left, so I'm just gonna go to the dock here real quick, open it up, and so what I mean by open it up, I mean, so right now in my map book, all I have is Toontown Central and the Goofy Speedway, right? So if I go through this entrance right here, now I'm in Docks Barnacle Boulevard. And now I have Down the Box opened up on my map. So, but if I click back to the playground, it'll take me to Down the Box playground. So I gotta be careful here. The bots here are typically tougher. So, as you can see, level 4. So, not something that I necessarily want to be tackling right at this moment in time. Because I don't necessarily have the right kind of gags to handle them at this point. So, we're going to go back to the playground. We're going to purchase ourselves some more. Purchase ourselves some more gags. Now, one of the things that I sometimes like to do is just, hop on the trolley to fill up, to just kind of get some quick gags that way. Get some quick cash and quick gags. So. I'm basically accepting everybody's friend requests right at the moment in time because, you know, new tunes, you know, need that friend request to be accepted, so I don't mind. Alan's searching for level 3 cards. I might as well open up Mobile Referral Link as well, seeing that I'm already here. I mean, if you saw like all these, all of these, buildings here, it's like, oof, yeah, let's not do that. Level 4 cash bots, it's like, those are gonna kill you. They're gonna crush you, man. So you gotta be careful with those. Especially if you're brand new. Your level 2 gags, sure, they're gonna do some damage to those level 4s, but those level 4s are gonna hit you harder than you can hit them, and your left ones can't handle that amount of damage. So it's better to just kind of hold off on like really going to other areas until you're done with, or either you have people like with you to kind of take you other areas, or you've like completed one area and they're basically saying, hey, we don't, we need you to go to this other area to help out because, they're experiencing a lot of cogs over there. So, if you can go help out that, Donald Stock, you'd be a great help, that kind of thing, right? So, okay, so we got a level 1 here, and it's not the best, or I mean, it's easy enough for this beginning area, but I still might be facing off against a lot of really tough cogs in here. Now, I'm not gonna hop in right away because it would be deadly for me by myself. But I'm kind of waiting out in front here and seeing if anybody else wants to join me inside of it. You can have up to 4 tunes, join you for the building. So let's see. Okay, seeing that cold color came on out, or, this
cell bot level 1. Typically, whatever bots come out of the building typically gives you a good indicator as to how difficult it could be. Seeing that the level 1 came out of there, 2 level 1s came out of there, it's not going to be that difficult of a building. So. I'm just seeing if anybody else wants to kind of work on this. So Gwen is kind of working on our lures right at this point in time, which is understandable. As you can see, she has Toon, Lure, and Throw at the moment. But Bella here is fairly new, so. Oh, JC Mega Monkey has definitely been on the server for a while. You know what? Let me show you, how difficult it could potentially be. So, I mean, my gags are okay. So, I'm just gonna try to go on in and see if I can, if I can clear it out, great. But I kind of doubt it. It's not easy to clear out a building by yourself, especially seeing that you're on solo. Because, typically, yeah, they throw everybody at you all at once. So, oh, when there's a level 5, oh yeah, I'm dead.
And caller finishes me off. Yep, there we go. So here, cars took all your guys. You're sad. You may not leave the playground until you're happy. Okay, so so right now, I'm sad. I can't go anywhere. I can't even pick up the food to get, more health back. So I have to wait until I get, it takes a little bit of time, but you get like that 1 point of health, after a certain amount of time that eventually restore, and then you can go and grab, some health to heal back up. So yeah, that building is dangerous. 2 level 3s and a level 5 to start off with, and that might not even be like all of it. So yeah, that's definitely one that you really want to bring in like multiple people to tackle. So right now, I don't have. Well, I mean, I have jelly beans, but I don't have any gas. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop on the trolley here to. Well, I mean, I'm gonna slowly get health over time. That's not exactly but I'll be able to get more. Bananas. Oh jeez. This got a lot harder than before. Spiders definitely don't help out. Okay. Didn't like that. I don't remember the spiders being there before. Alright. We're gonna try this again because, repeatedly tap A and D to power your slingshot, press S to deploy your umbrella. Okay. Trying to aim for this spot right here. Oh no. Damn. I'm trying to aim for trying to aim for that,
this spot right here because if you can get you know, that's worth more. So there you go. I'm already full on my gags right at the moment, and this is good enough to kind of keep me rolling for a little while. So I don't need to max out my my jelly beans right at this moment in time. So, all right. Oh, we got a couple level 3s here. I'm not gonna tackle that guy right at the very entrance there. Don't necessarily want to drag other people into the fight, so. Yeah, will protect damage. So now, Mrs. Truffles couldn't use the throw, and my squirt might not have been, might not have worked, or she could have like destroyed the bot themselves, and I wouldn't have gotten any points for the drink, so. She's working her water. And I missed my throw. There we go. Water combo! Dead. Okay, she's kind of joining the battle anyway. Because I can't heal her right at this moment. I don't have the gag track yet, so. Hey, she got what she was looking for. Awesome. I just need another level. Nor do I necessarily want to bring in any other boss, any bots into the fight as well. See this flunky is kind of blocking my way, so he could join. So stream right now, so that doesn't really work. So, let's go back to the playground. Let's see. Loopy Lane is where I need to go to, but while I'm here, I might as well get some health restoring. See if I can find some ice cream cones. Ice cream, are you? Back on Silly Street, so we need to go to the playground. I mean, we can walk there, but I mean, when the warp was actually faster. It is faster, so. You can't necessarily warp directly to the building that you need to warp to, so. Now, if you want to, you can just kind of go 5 cog gears from level 2 plus cogs. So, and it's anywhere. So, I can go to any street and do that. So. Wait. Sorry about that. I don't know what the heck is going on with what was going on with my OBS. It was maxed out on the headset audio. I apologize on that. And didn't know that was. I was like, I was looked over there for a second and I saw that it was the audio is like really high, but didn't really catch on the fact that the my decibel levels like super high. So apologies on that. Didn't really know that I was like bursting your eardrums on that. Okay. One of the nice things about the 2 Plus is that I can fight level 3s. Now I don't necessarily have like the best gags for level 3s because I don't have level 3 gags, but I can still hit them with level 2s and still get the bonuses from all those. So problem is that they can hit just as hard, if not harder, at this point. So, and they, you have a higher chance of missing. I'm out of level 2 gags, so I'm gonna go back to the playground and get myself reset. Oh, I did not get a cog gear. Right, it's one of those missions where you have a random chance on getting cog gears. Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna hop on the trolley there so that I can get, some beans, some gags, all at once. So. And I heal up as I go and do this as well, so. I'm just gonna kind of run to the end for the most part. I'm gonna try to get all these boss bot ones because they're worth quite a bit, but I mean, I was collecting quite a bit already with the last time I ran this, so. Alright. Missed.
still got time, so. There we go. There you go. I maxed out on jelly beans there, so. There we go. Oh, right. I have 5 more that I can do. So, I'm kind of missing, you know, more points on the throw right at this moment in time. So I'm probably gonna just max out my throw, just so I can, you know, get more points there, so that I can kind of even it out a little bit. But that's all I wanted to do. So, alright. Let's see. Let's go to the nearest street and just kind of start trying to find all of the tier 2s. We gotta. Let's see. Oh boy. Ooh, Lady Valentine took a hit. Alright. Let me join Valentine and watering that guy, because yeah, he was gonna die, so let me damage this guy up a little bit. Probably not enough to kill him, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Oh no! Valentine, no! If Valentine hit him, it might have killed him, and you know those, you know, Flapjack and I would not have gotten points on the squirt. So. Two hug gears. Nice. Yay! I got 2 cog gears as well. Awesome. Let's see. Okay. So, you know, I need to get 3 more gears there to, oh, wait. What level is this guy? Nope. I need level 3. There we go. Come here. Alright. Oof. Now, you know, I showed the fact that, you know, you can die inside of the building, but you can die out here on the street as well. See, I'm down to 7 hit points right now. If this guy does the same attack that he did on the first one, then I'm dead. Ooh, hello. Whew. That was close. I'm gonna use water to try to have a better chance of hitting him. There we go. Now, if another car comes in, then I'm screwed. another cog. Awesome. Okay, I need to go back to the playground because I'm hurt. Alright. Let's go on the trolley, get myself a reset on cogs, or on gags, and you know, all the beans that you get, you know, that kind of like overflow your bag or your oh jeez. Oh, which one was it again? Oh, what was it? Oh, I forgot to read the instructions. There it is. Nope. No, it was that one. Right, it was... that one... Nope. Don't really like that one. There we go. Exit back to playground. Gotta get ourselves healed up some more. So... you know, this place isn't exactly the best when it comes to, you know, wanting to heal. So, you know, I don't typically recommend going here, but I mean, it's the only place that I personally can get to at this moment in time, so... Oh, someone's trying to heal as well. I just heard the little sound effect. There's some, you know, grabbing a healing item, so... oh, there's one right there. There we go. Alright. So, we still got 2 more cogs to get. So. Now, I don't think I've opened up minis yet, so I think I'm gonna go in that general direction and open up, you know, minis playground area, or minis street. Melody, and minis Melody Land. So. You know, it'd be nice if I can find some, level 2 cars as well, but did I just see someone trying to... okay.
wasn't sure if this person was going to be joining or not, so. There we go. And we're done. Oh no, Wumbo, you missed out. One more cog. Alright. There's a level 2. Come here, level 2. There we go. Why Biscuit Head is using a level 5 pie on a level 2, I don't really know, but who knows? Apparently they just need to defeat cogs, but I mean there's better areas to do that. So, I don't know. What to say. Alright. I got what I needed, so I'm just gonna go back to playground. There we go. And now school hall is right behind me, so there we go. Let's take a look. These are excellent specimens. Here's my report. No peeking. Take this back to Toon headquarters right away. So off to Toon headquarters we go. There we go. Got a Toon test thrown in? Yep. S1. He's done already? Good work. We'll take this one from here. Your laugh limit has been increased by 1, so now I'm at 18 instead of 17. Okay. So now that we've taken care of that. Okay, so I can do some tune-up tracks here, which, you know, will give me, you know, more towards the tune-up gag, but normally I hold off on doing that because sometimes you can find some like really good tasks that you can do that are like, you know, like the laugh boost and like this one. Or, you know, something that will basically say, hey, you know, we'll give you the option of getting 2 tasks. You know, you can get a total of 4 tasks at a time. So, you know, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4. So, but, oh, wait it. Punchline place. So, okay. Awesome. Right next to the street. Okay, and where I need to go was Professor Wiggles' House of Giggles. Ugh. Now, normally these kind of tasks that, you know, require and give you like, you know, extra laugh boosts and stuff like that. They require a lot to do. You know, they're gonna have you they have you going through a lot to try to get what you need done. So
Professor Wiggles' House of Giggles. So, thanks for stopping by. Those cogs have been stealing my ink, so I'm running very low. Could you fish some octopus ink of the pond for me? Just stand on the dock near the pond to fish. Okay, so I just need to try to get some fishing done for some ink, so. Okay, not quite sure exactly where the dock is from here. Okay, that's just a shortcut to kind of get around that. But here's the dock. Awesome. Here's some fishing. So there we go. There we go. Octopus ink. Just have to kind of go through here. Go in here. And our task is done. Great, thanks for the ink. You know what? Maybe if you cleared away some of those bloodsuckers, I won't run out of ink again so quickly. Defeat 6 bloodsuckers in Toontown Central for a reward. Okay, so we got 6 bloodsuckers, and you know that's lawyers. So that's lawyer bots. So I have to go see if I can find a place that has a lot of lawyer bots to fight. So far the street is Cashbot and Sellbot, so I'm not liking the odds of finding lawyer bots on this so far, but we'll see. We'll check out the street a little bit more and see if we can find some lawyer bots, but I kind of doubt it. If all I'm seeing is like cash bots and sell bots here, then the likelihood of seeing law bots is pretty low. So, like I said, you typically need like an invasion or something like that to handle you know, to see bots that are not normally on a particular street. So alright. I don't think they are in Silly Street, if I remember correctly. I think they're more Loopy Lane. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's one Lawbot, so that's a good sign. But we have to find some bloodsuckers. There's a boss bot, don't need that. Boss bot, law bot, but not a bloodsucker. Okay. Alright, I still haven't opened up Minnie's Melody Land. Look at all those grays. Alright, so my map should be... Oh, wait. Already unlocked Minnie's Melody Land. Oops. Okay, so... question I have... Yeah, I have to get the 6 bloodsuckers in Toontown Central. You know, I was kind of half thinking maybe I can just kind of go to like one of these buildings and try to clear it out, right? You know, but no, it has to be done in Toontown Central, so you can't go into another district and clear them out. So has to be here. Now, sometimes, sometimes a district will have, you know, certain, you know, boss battles or something like that going on. So, you know, sometimes if you want to fight, you know, like bloodsuckers, for example, you can go to a specific district and, you know, there might be an invasion going on. But, you know, as you can see, you know, there wasn't any, like, you know, number crunchers. But this one's dangerous. Here, let me show you, for example. I'm gonna go to this district. Number crunchers are really strong cash bots. And the problem is that they show up everywhere. You know, the lowest level that a number cruncher is a level 5. And, you know, sure, level 5s, you know, when compared to the level 10s, you know, those level 5s aren't that strong. But for someone like me, where, you know, the gags are level 2, yeah, they're deadly. So, the fact that they could probably one-shot me, potentially, is not something that you necessarily want to try tackling. And if they convert buildings, then you're, you know, you have the potential of you know, having like really strong buildings even in like Toontown Central, and it's like oof. So now what I think I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go to a district that is low population, just so you know, I have potentially a higher chance of finding bloodsuckers. You know, they're not getting killed off as much. Got a couple law bots there, so that's good. We also have a couple of buildings, but they're cash bots. Oh my god, look at the levels on those. Level 3 and level 4. That's insane for Toontown. Or at, you know, for low level like me, yeah, we're not able to handle those level 4s. So, they'll only spit out the cash bots that are kind of built for this particular level. Like, they won't, like, send out cash bots that are, like, you know, level 5 and higher or something like that, but still, there was apparently a cash bot, or a high-level cash bot invasion here prior, and they changed those buildings around, so... Now, ideally, I would love to, you know, find one where it's like, hey, here's a lot of lawbots buildings, and therefore, you know, I'm gonna be seeing a lot of, you know, like this area here. You know, we have a lawbot building, and they're gonna just keep on churning out lawbots for me. So I just need to kind of stick in this particular area for more bloodsuckers. Like that one, right over, right in front of me. Bloodsucker, come here.
Okay. Now the one concern about, you know, being in a you know, in a low tune server, or you know, the like you don't have as many uh you know, players on the server, is that, you know, if you get into some trouble, like if you get attacked by a lot of cogs, then there's not going to be that many people there to help you out. So just bear that in mind. Okay, I'm getting to a point where I'm getting a little hungry, so... Ooh, I got hurt a lot on that one. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, and I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna... I need to order some food here real quick. And... Yes, I'm getting a little hungry right now, and I want to make sure that I'm... You know... Like I said, I don't necessarily want to starve, so... What do I want to do? Let's go ahead and try to keep the amount low here. There we go. Let's see. Okay, there we go. And placing my order, okay. So I gotta kind of keep an eye on this, so I know when they'll come on in. Alright. So unfortunately, they took a lot of, you know, they took all the gags, and they, you know, knocked me down. You know, I don't have any, you know, don't have the health, and I didn't necessarily get the rewards of killing off that bloodsucker either. So that's the downside of, you know, doing something like this where you're by yourself. So. Indeed, just fast enough to line up the green bar with the red line. Don't tap them too slow or too fast, or you'll end up in the water. So I need to kind of just tap them like just there, right where that red line is, to kind of pull the cog into the. There we go. That one's kind of an easier one to deal with, so. Okay. Let me do that. Let me play again. Capture photos matching tunes shown at the bottom. Aim the camera with mouse. Left click to take a picture. Press Control to zoom in and out. Look around with movement keys. Pictures with higher rating get more points. So
I see this guy right here. So I have to kind of wait for him to... I have to wait to kind of get... There we go. Now, if I can catch him just kind of walking, then that would be great, but walking towards me would be better. There we go. Okay, so we have this guy here. Running towards me would be best. There we go. And now we need to find our other gentleman here. That's not him. There he is. Oh, not that one. Nope, you're facing the wrong way. There we go. There we go. I don't know if there's like a... Oh, there is a 5-star bonus. Gotcha. So, best score would be 25 then. Well, I'm not gonna get 25, so... Oh well. But that's okay. I'm maxed out on beans anyway, so... And we're maxed out on gags, so... We can just exit back to playground. Now, for anybody that's kind of curious, all the extra beans that you get, they go to your like personal bank. So yeah, your personal bank is in your home, and you know, see, I have 139 in my personal bank here, and you know, I can move like jelly beans over there, or I can take some out. But yeah, that's that. Now, I forget how large of a bank you start off with, but even your personal bank gets to a point where it gets completely full. So you want to make sure that you make a lot of if you have this completely full up, then you probably want to consider like making some like additional purchases. Like, can't remember if you purchase a new bank, here, or if it's done at the headquarters. I can't really remember. But I'm more inclined on wanting those emotes, than anything else. And those require 550. So, as much as the phrases are interesting and kind of temporary, I'm more inclined on trying to get those phrases. Or the emotes. So, the animations here, the wave, for example. I can't really show you right at this moment in time, but yay. And then there's angry. And then there's sleepy. Okay, let me see if I can find that one street with the law building again. don't think this was it. I forget exactly which one it was. It was right near the very beginning, so yeah, definitely not this one. I want to go back to that street because the likelihood of it generating more lawbots is high, so... More lawbots means more bloodsuckers. More bloodsuckers means, you know, completing the tasks quicker. So... Nope, nope, not this one. So it was Silly Street. Alright, there we go. Boss spot, no. Not finding that many bloodsuckers right at this moment in time, so that's kind of unfortunate. There's another law building, and it's it's a 4. That's a rough one. But I'm not seeing that many bloodsuckers right at the moment. I mean, I can, you know, kind of try to clear out, you know, some of the lower level ones in the hopes that maybe it will, you know, some more bloodsuckers will drop on in, but trying not to get myself hurt too much or lose too many of the, too many gags right at the moment, but I also saw the fact that there was a boss bot building, so but that's yeah, okay. I'm not really finding that many bloodsuckers here. I mean, I am close to getting level 3 gags, so it's kind of making me inclined on, you know, just fighting bots in general, just so I can have the potential of getting level 3. But I mean, these level 3 bots can be quite deadly too. Okay, I heard that level 3 and the other level 3 leaves, so that's helpful. And this guy's only hitting me for 2 points per, so that's good. There we go. That should clear that guy out. Yep. Now I might be able to tag this level 2 that's coming up to me right now. Yeah, There we go. Oof. That took a bit of health off. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the playground because I'm a little hurt right now and I don't necessarily want to be fighting cars at that level. Especially seeing that I had like those 2 level 3s that, you know, killed me, so if I got hit with, you know, another 2 level 3s, then that would be a little problematic. So, okay, there's some health over there. I'm gonna go and purchase some more gags, seeing that I'm already kind of full up on beans right at the moment. There we go. Alright. Should get another health before I go back to Silly. There we go. Awesome. And now we're on the hunt for more bloodsuckers. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run through the street again, see if I can, if any like spawned in like recently. Boss bots, Tightwad, Double Talker. Not finding that many bloodsuckers right at this moment in time. That's not great. And that's as far as the road will take us. Oh, I haven't opened up Daisy's. That's right. There we go. Look at all those buildings. And nothing I can do about it. Alright. So, just to kind of show you, Daisy's Gardens. So. Okay, I guess I'll just go ahead and fight some more bots. I'm gonna tackle these cell bots, seeing that, you know, I want more law bots here on the street, so. Oof. Oh, name dropper's coming in. And nice. I was able to take him out. Got a lot of throw points on that one, so that one was awesome. Alright. I mean, I'm looking for bloodsuckers, but I saw this level 2 over here. Now, if I can get 3 points on the throw, then I can get the next throw gag. So I'm gonna try to do that. There we go. And awesome. There we go. Alright. So now we are gonna head back to the playground and resupply with gags and heal up. So heading off to the gag shop here. Alright. So, you know, you got 5 there. And now you can do 10 here. So, so what I'm gonna do is just pretty much delete all of my gags there. Don't really need them. And just add the 10 there. So now I just need to kind of focus on the squirt. There we go. Alright, now time to heal up. Let's see. Not really seeing that many healing ice cream cones around. There we go. And there we go. Alright, back to Silly Street and see if we can find those bloodsuckers. Come on, bloodsuckers. If it wasn't for that 1, 2, 3 that came in and finished off killing me, I would have had like 1 bloodsucker, you know, knocked out, but nope, okay. Nothing yet, nothing yet. You know, it'd be fantastic if there was like a bloodsucker invasion, but we are just not finding any bloodsuckers here. Movers and shakers, that's been going on for a while. Bean counters, number crunchers, backstabbers, minglers. Oh, that's a tough one as well. Okay, yeah, no. We're gonna move to another district and see if I can find like another, if we can find like one. I mean, ideally, if you can find one that you know, that just got done with like a law bot invasion, then
um, you know, you're gonna have the potential of finding like a lot of buildings that are um, converted over to Lawbot, and you have like more potential for Lawbots to spawn in, and therefore um, more chances for a bloodsucker to come on in too. So far, oh, there we go, Lawbot, bloodsucker, come here. All right. We can't use a level 3 on this guy because he's only a level 2. I mean, I can use a level 3 gag on him, but I won't get any points. So and are we done? Yeah. Awesome. 1 bloodsucker down. 5 more to go. Now, it's really handy when you actually have the radar, but you don't get the radar unlocked until much later, so... Okay, someone's trying to take on the Cashbot building there, so... Yep, nothing else here. Okay, let's head back to the playground. And let me try one of the other streets and see if I can get... we went to Silly Street. Let's go to Loopy Lane. And see if we can get ourselves... see if there's any Lawbots on this street. Loopy Lane has the most Lawbots? Yeah. Hey there, Bashful. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Yeah, it's been a while since I've played. I can't remember like all those. It's been a long time. Can't remember all the details. Like Loopy Lane has the most Lawbots. So. Just it's one of the things. It's like you really wish that you get the radar later once you kill off all the all the necessary bots to unlock it. But boy, I really wish you had it like at the very beginning. All right. So got the next gag. So now here's the thing. I could set it up so I don't have any tier 1s left, but in this area, having tier 1 gags is still useful in that, you have the potential of still fighting, tier 1 mobs. So, okay, there's no Lawbot buildings here, so there's not going to be nearly as many bots spawning. So the possibility of finding bloodsuckers here on a regular basis is not gonna be that high. So
So I might want to change districts here. Yeah, let's go ahead and change this district. So there we go. Off we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves up. We'll get ourselves a resupply of gags. Get, you know, tier 3 gags because those are the best. And then we might, you know, try to get, I might actually want to trash some of these, so, yeah, let's try it, and let's do this. So we'll do, you know, 5, 5, 5, and 5, 3, and then 2. So we'll always have at least a tier 1 gag on hand, just in case. To clear out any tier 1 enemies that we might fight. So, okay, we're in a new district, so we'll head off to Loopy Lane and see if we can, if there's any, like, Lawbot buildings there. That's not a good sign. And that's not a good sign. So, well, I mean, I might find the random Lawbot. You know, not necessarily finding. That's, you know, the likelihood of actually getting. You know. The Lawbots and Cashbots would basically be kind of fighting with each other and stuff like that, so it's like, it's just easier to try to find, you know, a street with just Lawbot buildings. You know, that would be ideal, but not finding a whole lot of Lawbot buildings, but I mean, I'm still gonna check for Bloodsuckers because I mean, I need to find them, so. But all we're seeing is the bottom feeders, so that's not ideal. And we have a boss spot building, so yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see about going to another district. You know, ideally, if you have like a, you know, a Lawbot invasion, then that would be fantastic. But you know, then they'll be like, you know, creating a lot of cog buildings, and you know, they'll be spitting out a lot of Lawbots. So, like this one at tier 5. Definitely not one that a small toon like myself should go into, that's for sure. But you have the potential for more bots there, so. Okay. Now it'd be fantastic if I just kind of encountered more tier 3s than tier 2s, but I mean, you you take what you can get, so. Okay, let's see. We were kind of heading in this general direction. Oh, I don't want more bottom feeders. I want bloodsuckers. Where are they? Ah, damn. And yeah. Oh, there's another Lawbot building, so that's good. What we can do is we can kind of clear out these guys here. You know, the non-Lawbots, and maybe generate more Lawbots on the street. So, plus, I mean, I'm getting experience points for fighting these guys anyway. So. A little bit of a grind. Okay, when my food gets here, I'm probably gonna go into like a be right back kind of screen, and probably stop the recording, so that'll be a little bit easier to handle for on YouTube. And then I'll be like right back with food, and unfortunately probably gonna be like eating it in front of everybody, maybe. I'll try not to, but oh, I think I saw a bloodsucker. There you go. Come here. Oh, missed. Damn. There we go. Awesome. Another bloodsucker down. 2 more to go. I'm gonna go back to the playground real quick. Get myself and get some health back. Purchase some more gags, and then come right on back there because that's a good spot for potential bloodsuckers. Found 2 there already, so. There we go. Alright, let's see. I need to heal up. So, ice creams, where are you? There's one. There's another one. There we go. Okay, back to Loopy Lane. Okay. Oh. Okay. Order's almost here there, folks. So I'm gonna be kind of putting myself into like a be right back screen, muting myself and all that. And I'm gonna go grab the food. Then we'll just kind of go into like maybe a just chatting scenario. Put it on. Um, you know, I don't necessarily want to be playing the game, you know, while eating. So I'd like to kind of focus, you know, so my food doesn't get cold. Okay, let's knock out these boss bots. They're kind of getting in the way. There we go. Okay, it said that my order has been delivered, so I'm gonna switch on over to be right back, and well, I'll be right back. I'll let the music kind of play in the background though, so. Okay. So I'm gonna stop the recording right now, and uh, for the YouTube video. We'll continue this in, I'll have another YouTube video obviously for the next set, but stop recording.